Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hello, hello. Hello, boys. Here we are. Here we are. Tum, 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 tum. Okay, so what have we been working on is this new dungeon set, and we will continue with that. Actually, I have some issues with the positioning of the rooms. Seems that the rooms, for some reason, are not. I mean, only the first room is not matching, right? So that is the first room, and apart from the torch being in the middle, but I think what is happening is that there is a rotation, right? There is a rotation of the room that I don't even know if it's happening in the code or where it's happening. And so when I try to reposition it from Blender, it's not properly matching. So I need to check. Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. Let me change the music. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Hula. Hello, hello. Today I started a bit later because I was playing some Dota with a friend, and so I started a bit later, but it was fun anyway. I really like the game, so... okay, so what we have to do... So what I want to understand is, when we spawn the first room, that I think is inside Generate Dungeon, right? I assume... do we rotate the piece or not? Get actor location, get actor rotation. So actually we get the rotation of the dungeon start object. Okay, and we use it in the transform to apply. Okay. I understand. So if my room 2, let me just see how is my room 2 oriented, because this is the one that we used in the old dungeon, right? In the current dungeon, let's say. And I want to understand, so the door is here. The door is here. So the positive x is opposite to the entrance, right? The positive x is opposite to the entrance. So the question is, when I position this one, which at the end is this one. But I don't think we have a we have a rotation. Wait a second. Why we have a 269,999,999,999 rotation on this thing? No, wait. This is on the PC spawn. No. This guy was rotated. No. This thing is not rotated, right? This thing arrived. Yeah, exactly. This one is not rotated. So this one is exact, because I have the problem that I want to be sure that our character is starting from this location, right? And the problem is how to have this delta, right, properly set. Now, what I've seen is that my character, if I move the original location of this piece, my character is appearing here, right? While I would like him to appear here. So in theory, I should go more to the left, but it doesn't work because when I move it to the left, we can try again, right? When I move it to the left, it seems that it's moving, in reality, is moving vertically. So it seems that the coordinate system is not corresponding to the one that I have, right? Which is very strange. So let's exaggerate 1 second, okay? So let's go like 5 meters to the left, okay? So if I do gx5, well, -5, okay? So that is going 5 meters to the left. If I re-export this, and I re-import it here, this thing will move, right? This thing will move, hopefully in the same way. So this rock, for example, will move to the left, right? Exactly. So now my wall position is shifted. Now what I see in the game, right? If I save this, Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, if now I teleport into the location, which is the... I nearly did it though. I mean, here is actually the right location or not. So we are appearing here. So I moved it to the left and actually it moved to the left. Okay. So if now I move it up a bit, let's say GY 3 meters, right? If I go 3 meters forward, in theory my character should appear like here, right? In theory, should appear here, right? So let's see. I mean, obviously after a teleport, right? Because the point is after a teleport, right? So if I resave it, because it's only a matter of position, eh? There is nothing else. There is nothing else involved. Just a matter of position. Export FBX. Okay, so he went up, right? He went up a bit. I mean, this one is not even needed to be saved, but it's fine. I would like to do the next release next weekend, guys, if I can. That is the idea. Okay, so if I teleport now to the same location, yes, I think it worked, no? Because we were more forward for sure, right? We were more forward, correct? Or not? I don't understand if 5 meters is too little. But anyway, it's okay. I mean, here is pretty much in the center of this part. Yeah, I think we were there. So it's kind of 5 meters back. Yeah. No, I think it worked. So I think it's fine. I mean, in theory, I can watch my stream of a second ago, right? I can watch my stream of a second ago. Meters back. Yeah. No, I think it... Yes, it was here, right? After the teleport... Yes, after the teleport... He was here in the middle, in between these two rocks, right? In between these two rocks. So now I mean, I don't know if it's 5 meters, but yeah, I think it's 5 meters. Yes, I think it's 5 meters. So I think I'm exactly where I want to be, right? Yes, I'm exactly where I want to be. Okay, so now the only question is if the rest of the dungeon will be generated properly. Meaning, if well, I have to delete this dungeon actually. By the way, this gravity thingy is a toggle, so wait. I think I can just rename it gravity, and I can just say set me gravity, right? It is how it is, and this one we could in theory delete it. Yeah, because all these commands are toggle commands, so you toggle between gravity and no gravity. Yeah. So good. At this point, At this point, I think that this position is the right position. Now, this starting room, it is a bit big, right? And I think that having a starting room like this, maybe... Is it too much to have a start? We can also create a smaller starting room if we want, right? And we can make this one... we can make this one a transition room if you want. Huh? It's not that hard. We just have to add an entrance here. And we can, maybe we can do that. We can have another L, right? This L, because our L, let me see. Room 1. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I can do that. So we have a double L and... Cave 05. So we have this L, which is actually kind of similar. It is actually kind of similar. Anyway, hello everyone. I see some people are joining. Hello. Welcome. Do you think that this one is very different from this one or not? Well, for sure it is kind of different. I mean, there is the same kind of pillar here, right? But I think that the difference is that in this room I placed this climbable set of rocks, right? And you can actually go in this area, while on the other one there is this part that is actually not climbable. I don't even know why we have it, but anyway, that is not climbable. The pillar is in the center. Yeah, but I think we can... I think this room is not bad. And also it's large enough, right? I think we can do this. We can create a smaller room where we can probably take just this piece, right? And make it a smaller starter room. And then... make it a smaller starter room. And then I can reuse this one as a middle room. Sounds like a plan? I think it is. I think it sounds like a plan. So how do we do this? I mean, it is a bit of work, but it's fine. So this one, in reality, the positioning of this one will not really matter, right? Apart from the fact that we are centered here. I think I would like to use this one as a starting room, just with some differences. So let me duplicate this, okay? So we duplicate it. We hide the previous one. This one we call it CV room start, okay, or CV room start 1, whatever. CV room start 1. Then we destroy. I think we have to destroy basically all of this. I know it's a bit tough, but I don't have another solution. Well, I mean, what I can do, I can probably destroy. It doesn't click on that. Why? Doesn't click on any of... I want this guy. No? No? Please? Okay, it doesn't want to select. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to select this thing. Okay, now. Okay, I think we can delete this one. But why is not taking the... weird. I think this whole thing we can delete. So we have more space. And maybe we can move one of these rocks that we are going to delete on that side, right? Maybe this one. Seems to be a good one. Obviously without phase correctness, right? Without. And, well, yeah. I don't like too much how it goes down. Why it goes down that much? Okay, better. Still is a bit weird, but okay, and now I think now we delete all of this, because in the starting room the only thing that we need is the teleport, right? The only what I'm thinking is how to slice this, right? I will delete all of that. Now, to close this area, to close this area, well, maybe we can even close it like this. Nah, no, I think we can do this. We will have to retexture it, obviously. I'm just thinking, how the hell do I... how the hell do I move the... well, I think... why we cannot get the outer edge? Okay, it's fine. Let's take it this way, right? If I rotate Z on the, yeah, exactly. So we close it like that. But then the top becomes a mess, huh? Yeah, the top becomes a bit of a mess, yes. But I would say it is fine. We can do this. Just a matter of few adjustments here and there, and we can do it. I'm just trying to close this this thing, right, in a reasonable way. May not look great now, but it will look fine. It will look fine soon. They are a bit, unfortunately. Okay, we did it. We have to untangle a bit this mess, but we can also just delete faces and recreate it. I mean, it's pretty much the same. And yes, we will retexture it completely. Fine. Ba-da-ba-bam. Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe it's easier if we see it. Yeah, it's much easier if we see it this way. Much easier. We can or just merge by distance. I mean, merge at center actually. Or we can try to do this and see what happens, but maybe. Now we may improve it a bit, right? Because at the moment maybe it's too square. But you get the idea, right? So we want to close this somehow. You know what? I can just select this and close it as a face and then Yeah, exactly. I can just do this and GG. GG! Well. There are some spikes that are a bit too much. But anyway, that's the top of a cavern, so no one will really look up, I guess. Right? I think it's fine. Like this, I think it's fine. Maybe it is a bit too much, but... okay. So this should be a closed... Okay. Now, yeah, don't worry about that. We will... don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We will fix it. So I don't know if we have... okay. Yeah, I think we will have to split this somehow, otherwise it will not work. One, two, roughly three. Yeah. Wow, this is the door. I think we will have to seam probably... probably this part, right? There is no other easy solution. Yeah, definitely better. Okay, we may see a bit of a line there, but fine. Okay, yeah, there is a bit of a line, obviously, because that is where we cut off, but it's fine. I would say it's fine. Plum, plum, plum. Plum, plum, plum. Plum, plum, plum. There is a bit of a fuck up here for the move that we did of the terrain, but yeah. Okay. Okay, nice. So I think this can be a decent starting room without too much space, but let's say enough space. Yeah, and I like it much more than the other because I think that the other was really too much, right? So I think what we can do, we can select it. Now, the only problem now is how to position it so that the start is actually where it was. That I don't remember, but I think it was like here, right? So I think what I will do, I will rotate 90. I will move it kind of here, and we will see where we land, right? We will see where we land. Now, we need to be sure of the usual thing so that we need to be sure of this positioning. So for this positioning, I think if I do grid on the Y, hopefully, no. Because I don't have active element, huh? Why is not? Why is not? If I have active element, right? Why is not taking the active element, which is this guy? Okay, anyway, fuck it. It doesn't want to do it. We do it manually. That's fine. We can do it manually. It's okay. It takes a second, so. Okay. So the two axes, we have it correct. Now we check the vertical axis, but the vertical axis should be fine as well. Yes, it is already okay because it's actually this one and not this one, right? Yes. Well. Oh. No. What? No, this one needs to be exactly aligned, huh? Okay. Okay. So we have the vertical, we have the so we have the Z, the X and the Y. So all three are properly aligned. And so we will save it this way. And this will be our starting room. Now I see there are a bit of a, let me see if I do a cleanup, delete loose. Okay, there was one random floating vertex. So I think that this one we can export as room start 1. Okay, now. Okay. Sorry, the other one was what? The other one was this one. And this one becomes a real room, right? Yeah. This one becomes a real room. Does this one have the same problem of... I think it does. I don't know why this thing is never working as it should. Okay, now it did. I don't know, when you point here it doesn't, when you point here it does, because, I don't know, because it's in between. And if I do GZ, again, now it works. Maybe it's based on the view. I don't know, that's a bit weird, but anyway, fine. It should not make a big difference anyway. The only thing that we want is the... wait a second though. With the move, I moved the middle point, or no, the middle point is there. No, it's good. So this becomes a new room that we can use, right? For Okay. The socket room? What do you mean by that? So I think we want to create, I think this can be another L-shaped room, right? And so I think we can create an exit in this area, right? At least that's my idea. So we can duplicate this. She looks like a foot. Okay. Looks like a foot, yeah. Maybe. From the other side, yes, it does. It does. It does look a bit like a foot, yes. So let's see if we can make an exit from this side, right? Should not be too hard because it's already naturally, you know, going in that direction. I think we will have to remove this rock completely because it's really too much. Right? And we will have to open, obviously. We will have to open all of this. I don't know if I should go and I don't know if I should go, wait, because maybe this corner I will push it in, right? So if I extend it too much, maybe it's too much, yeah. Maybe I should not do this because otherwise I will not be able to. Okay, let's try like that. Let's try like that, and then these corners, right? All these corners, we put them, well, I already see another problem, that here is too much already. We will probably have to fix this a bit, right? In terms of quality, in terms of detail, but I think it may be enough. Yeah. As long as this doesn't intersect, we are fine. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, so I think that overall is not too bad. We just need to be sure that this is going. I mean that the angles are not too crazy, right? Para pam pam pam. Para pam pam pam. Just a second, guys, huh? Okay. Amir. I'm back. So what do we have to do? Oops. What do we have to do here? We have to ensure that the Z of this thing is vertically aligned. Like that. And we want to be sure that this is also yeah, we'll have to be sure that this is also, yeah, I mean all axis, right? All axis. So I don't know if this is at the moment, probably it's not. Would be nice if this increment would work, right? If I go, sorry, grid, right? That I do grid and then I say, move this vertically to the, now for example, it works. I don't know, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand exactly why, but yep. Okay. Okay. That works. This works. Vertically works. Horizontally works. now now we have the usual issue. It is already there or not? I should be already there. No, it's not there. Why it does this? I don't get it. Okay, no, that way it does. I don't know. It seems that if you are inside or outside a bounding box of what you are selecting makes a difference for the stickiness, but fine. So now the other thing we need to understand is I don't want this bump to be too high, because if it's too high, then when we place the doors, right? When we place the doorway, it will it will not fit well, right? So we have to be careful in going too high, but I think like this is okay. Yeah, there are some of those that are like flying around. But yeah, some of those are a bit flying, but it's okay. Okay, so I think we have it. I think we have it. So this is position. It seems to me that it is positioned properly. Now we obviously modified this guy quite a bit. So, well, there are also some unnecessary faces that we can delete. Maybe here I will also yeah, I don't want that to cut off there, because it will look bad when yeah, it's already looking bad actually. Why Yeah, this is not the best setup, I would say, but it's okay. We can improve it slightly. Yeah, like this I think is fine. Okay, like this I think is fine. Now 1, 2, 3. Roughly that is also, but will it work? Not really. This was split differently here, so there is a seam. There is a seam somewhere. Yeah, there is a seam there. There is as well. It's not a big seam though. It seems to be only few lines. That is kind of unlikely. Well, there's just one door. Okay, these are just the two doors actually. Yeah, but why when I do this is not... Where are the two doors? Ah, the two doors are here on this side. Well, I think it's fine actually. I think it may be okay. It may be okay. Para-pa-para. By the way, hello guys, welcome. If you just joined, if you want to know what I'm doing, I'm trying to create this modular caves pieces. Right? And these modular cave pieces are used inside a dungeon generator. What is this? As a crease. What is a crease actually in Blender? I think I never used a crease. Do you know what is a crease in Blender? What is that? There is a news. Try AI mode. Okay. Ah, there is a new Google AI mode. Look at this. I never seen it. They just enabled now. They just enabled it now. Oh, wow. How do you... AI mode. We present you AI mode. Ask your questions. You will get better answers. In Blender, crease can be two different functions. Edge crease, which can be used in conjunction with the subdivision surface modifier, and the crease sculpting brush, which is more detailed sculpt mode. Edge crease. An edge crease is a numerical value assigned to an edge or the vertex, controlling sharpness when using a subdivision surface modifier. The modifier typically smooths the mesh, but an edge crease tells it to preserve the sharpness of certain edges. So is it only used in conjunction with the modifier for subdivision surface or not? How it was a case can Anyway, I never used it, but it seems to be another way to affect the smoothness, right? Edge crease, but how do you disable it even? I don't know. Nah, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, anyway, let's just ignore it. Let's just ignore it. I don't know what is it. Fine. Fine, my boys. Let's go. There is a new war between the browser with AI. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Because you know, Google. I mean, if you cannot Google something with AI now, it's very hard, right? You just go to ChatGPT. You just go to ChatGPT and is usually answering you better, right? So the only thing that I don't understand is, does it keep your previous searches or not? And also, can I go in English so maybe you can read as well? I don't know. Maybe if I ask in English, it will answer in English. What do you know? What do you know about PlaneShift MMO? Wow, it said I'm analyzing 106 websites. So free and non-commercial, persistent fantasy world, cross-platform, open source history. The previous version is no, yeah, skill-based progression, original magic system, character customization, heavy role-playing focus, combat, community features, development status, GG development status. Development status, my boys. What is the development status? Well, we are still developing it. That's the development status. We are still there. We are still there doing stuff. Right? Yeah, still there. Okay, but it's cool. They just added it now because I did a search like 10 minutes ago, right? And I think this is ready, so we can actually export it, right? Yeah, let's export. So this will be, yeah, this one we already exported, so it's basically the same, but the rotation completely changed. And the number of exits completely changed. So this will mess up completely now that I re-import it, right? For sure. Oh well, actually, did not move much. He did not move much. Room X1. Okay. 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 Now we need a yeah, because in this room 1 we didn't really have, right? We didn't really have all the pieces that we use in a normal room, right? So it's more so I think we need more torches, we need another connection, we need a furniture spawn, and all of that, right? So I will have to copy, so the return teleport, the NPC spawn, the dungeon connection, and 1 torch I already have. But I think I need to get at least a second connection, few furniture spawns, right? The trap collision box is not there. Why? Yes, because it was a starting room. There are no traps in the starting room. Yes. We need also a loot spawn. maybe the two traps that are not always there, but we may want them to be there. So can I copy this and paste it to the other room? That would be fantastic. Yes, I can. Okay, that's very nice. So now we need to do a few things. First, we need to yeah, this one is definitely way smaller than other rooms that we have. That's for sure. 47, 60, 62. 60, 62, 61. I mean, I want it to be okay. 61 seems to work. These numbers are always a bit weird. I think the top, well, maybe we can do 20. No, 20 is too little. Okay, 22. Okay, so the trap box is now correct, which is a good start. Now we need to fix the locations, the dungeon connections, right? So there is a first dungeon connection here. And then there is a second. Is this the second connection? No. There is the second connection. Okay. Let me just check the direction. Yeah, direction is okay. So we have the two connection. Then we have some furniture spawn. Okay. Yeah, these are all over the place because we had a separate, I mean, a different position, so it's fine. The furniture spawn. Can be there. The return teleport. I think the return teleport can be just on this wall, right? Yeah, I think so. $90. Maybe there. Then we have one NPC spawn. The moment is here. Well, it's not a bad place. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We have the other dungeon connection. Fine. We have one torch. One torch which is flying. Well, I wanted to have one torch on this area. This wall. Okay. Then I have a dungeon connection too, yes. Then I have a trap spawn. Then I have, where is it? Holy. Pretty far away. $180. 180. Okay, we can put one trap there. And we can put the second trap. Where is it? Here. Maybe a bit more far, like there. Okay. Then we have another furniture. Furniture are basically lootable things like barrels and such. The main loot. The problem of the main loot is that I think we put it here. Yeah, I think so. At the corner, so you have to go through the room, right, to get it. Because if I put it too close to the exits, then it will be too easy. Okay. Para pam, pa pa para pam. There is also furniture spawn 3. Isn't that too much? Maybe. We have, wait, we have a furniture here. We have a furniture there. So 1, 2. I mean, if you want, we can put one here, but okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Seems to be a bit too much stuff, but fine. We can. Pa pa para pa pa pa. Para pa pam. Yes. By the way, guys, what about dropping a hello in the chat? Instead of just lurking around. Huh? I mean, lurking is nice, but make me feel your presence a bit. I mean, I know you're there, but... Okay, so I think that with this, this room is available. Now we need to create the starter room, right? That we just created. So we need to create the my dungeon. So room number 2. right? Let me reload it because I did a bit of manipulation here and there, and so reload. Yes, I want to lose all the changes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So this one we will call it exactly like we have it here. So we will call it caves, cave 05, room start 1, right? And room start 1 will have yes. Yes. Okay, cannot do much about that. Okay. So that is our starting room, right? And I just need the materials. So floor soil, rock 02, rock 02, and then we need a rock 02B soil mix, rock 02B soil mix, rock 02B soil mix. Okay. Now okay. We have this, we have that, and we go here. Now the other dungeon is created a bit differently with a lot of pieces, but this one is just one mesh, right? I don't know what is this thing that he appears, right? It never happened before. It's like a default null mesh, right? But I have no idea why it's showing up, right? It's very strange. It's very, very strange. I've never seen it. So even if I have a mesh assigned, it's not properly. I don't know why. So let me just check where we can place things. So I think the torch can be. What is the most walkable side? This side, yeah. So probably the torch can be this way. Like that. Okay. And then we have the dungeon connection. Dungeon connection is only one, is this exit. Let me see how we... Yeah, I think it's fine. Dungeon connection is this. Okay, seems to work fine. We need a 90 degrees. And there is also an NPC spawn. So we can have an NPC in the first room. Huh? Wow. Fine. I don't know if I fully agree, but fine. Fine. I mean, I think it's unlikely to spawn because there are some rules, right? That there are some rules based on the deepness of the dungeon. So based on where you are in the dungeon chain, there are some rules that determine when an NPC is spawning. I don't know if I want to put it there, but yeah, I will put it there. Okay, and then there is the return teleport, right? The return teleport, I think we can probably have it on top of this rock, or what? Or here. Or here. I think we can also have it here, right? We can have it at the back. Yeah, why not? Why I never thought to have the return teleport at the back? I think it's a great place. Bow, bow. Okay, so this should be set up. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, yes, this one we can disconnect. Good point. Good point. He's always right. That is already disconnected. Okay. Okay, so now basically the idea is... I have to remember to remove these things. Oh, yeah. True. Absolutely true. Because these two cubes I added just as a debug and... okay. You see that sometimes that square, the dummy square mesh is there and sometimes it's not. So I don't understand what is going on actually. I don't understand, my boys. I don't understand. Okay, so we just have to configure it. So inside class defaults, inside class settings, no. Is in class default somewhere? Ah, it's in class default. Yeah, dungeon generation. Yep. Inside this class default, we have here all the pieces, right? So our starting room now becomes Cave 05, room start 1. And common rooms, we have... I don't know if I want to say common rooms are only the L and the T and the rare rooms are the others, or if I want to have... I think as soon as we add more... yeah, I think the problem is that we don't have enough rooms, right? But fine. Cave 05. Cave 05. Room 1. Cave 05, room 1. The problem is that if I do it like this, it will use these 3 rooms mainly to generate the majority of the dungeon. And then it will only add a few of those as needed, right? So room 2, which actually is just our L. Room 2, which is this one, right? Which is our L-shaped large room. Yes, would be... So this one I think we can promote to standard room. Then we have X3 and Big Well. I think actually all these ones can be... Now that I think about it, right? Yeah, now that I think about it, all these ones are normal room. The only one that is special, I think, is the well room. The one that is very vertical, you know, and is very strange. This one. So this one can be seen as a special room, so it should not be everywhere. But all the others are fairly standard. So maybe we can do this. We can move into common rooms, right? We can move X2 and X3. I don't know if I can. No. Would have been too easy, huh? Well, I can copy the value, maybe. Yeah. And we keep only Big Well. Okay. I have to prepare my dinner, guys. 1 second. We're just having as a dinner a nice pasta. It's very quick to do, so just a second. I will prepare it. Okay, just 1 minute. I think it's very quick to do at least the first step. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, just started cooking. Okay, so I think we can generate a dungeon and see what happens, right? So start room 1 should be correct. Then we have, for the common rooms, we have the corridor L, the corridor T, room 1, 2, and 3. So we have anyway 5 different possibilities. Then for the raid rooms, we only have 1 at the moment, but we can extend it in the future. And then for the stairs, we have 3 different slopes, 2 of which are straight and 1 is an L-shaped. And then we have our ending pieces, we have our door pieces, including the sliding gate, and we have our secret ending piece, right? Wow. So yeah, this is all the stuff that we created for this dungeon, which is actually quite a bit if you think about it. Which is actually quite a bit. Hello, Zildren. Hey, how are you? Hey. We are generating the new dungeon now. Okay. Okay, so this is the dungeon generated. This is the dungeon generated with just 1 room, right? So we delete it. And we create a new one with all the new rules, right? There is a friend that is writing to me that the project is very nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. I think it's a weird project, but you know, it's still my baby. Still my baby. So if you ask me, do you have a baby? Yes, I have one. It's this one. That's funny. That's kind of funny if you think about it. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we dungeon generate. And this time, let's try to make it a bit big, okay? So we do 15 rooms, 3 rare rooms, difficulty 5-5, dungeon type caves, okay? And we can also add a riddle on the last door. I don't know if this will actually work, probably not, but let's try, okay? And boom, we created our dungeon. Now, I don't know why I am in a place where I cannot see my character somehow. Ah, because start room... Okay, we have to redo it. Because start room 0 doesn't have the... start room 1 doesn't have the right collision mesh. So, but that's kind of easy. That's easy to fix. Start room... where is it? Start room... start room. Boom 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 boom. Bro, I don't see it. Okay, search start and yeah, here. Thank you. I think this one has still the collision. We have to decide if we want to have a different collision or not. Complex collision is simple, yeah. Complex collision is simple. Okay, let's try. Let's try, boys! How are you, the children? Ba bam 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 ba bam bam bam. Just a second, Ba bam 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 baram. Ah, sorry, my dinner, I forgot. 1 second, doing well. Just thanks. Just too much work of late. Okay, too much work. I see. Yeah, I see. 1 second. We just cook some pasterinos. We cook some pasta. We cook some pasta. grams of nice Italian pasta. 3 minutes. Ah, by the way, yeah, I will have to eat because this thing is ready in 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes. Hello, S. Why you're called S? I mean S meaning the letter, not the anatomical part. Hello, hello. It's very nice, your baby. Ah, you were smiling about the baby? Yeah. Well, in theory, I have many babies, you know. There is this one, there is this one, there is this one, there is this one. These are all different babies that I have. But yeah, the project itself is kind of my baby. Yes, it is. It's something that I will leave to the future generations, you know? Yeah. Down. Okay, so now I know who you are, I guess. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yes. 3 minutes. Oh fuck! I didn't place the timer. I did get distracted. Let's do a timer. 2 minutes. Timer 2 minuti. Okay, we have a timer 2 minutes, and then I will eat, but I will eat fairly quick, and I will be back. Okay. I will just have some nice pastarinos. Is a small pasta like this. Like yeah, exactly like this. They are called plin, at least in our region. They are called agnolotti del plin, so which means plin. How do you call it? Pasta. Okay, anyway, there is a name now, and they are these ones, right? They are very, very small, and they have meat inside. And yeah, by the way, as you should leave a follow on YouTube. Why not? +1. You know, it's always +1. So when you will hear the ring, my dinner will be ready, and I will have to go to dinner. But it will be... Oh, I already see some probleminos. There is a probleminos there, but it's an easy problemino to fix. This is the room number 1, right? So in our starter room, we have some vertexes that are not correct here at the back. Ah! Yeah, exactly that. Okay, guys, I will go to dinner like 10 minutes, okay? Ravioli? No, it's, well, it's cappelletti, but anyway. Let me see if I can switch to dinner message. Eating dinner 15 minutes. I think it will be less than 15 minutes. I think it will be like 10 minutes, guys. So I will be back, okay? Bye, see you soon. Few minutes. That was very good. That was very good. I don't know if I want to have a fruit as well. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Let me think about it. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. But I need something to drink. Yeah. I need something to drink, my boys. My boys! There are people saying that you should not drink during the dinner or lunch, right? But you should drink outside of the lunch and dinner hours. So basically not drink while eating, right? But you should drink during the day continuously. Well, sometimes, and not during the lunch or eating. I don't know exactly why they say that, but probably there is some truth behind it. Possible. I'm eating some dry fruit. Okay, so this we need to fix. That's easy. That is very easy. Okay. We will have to re-export this piece. Room 01X. Room 01. No. No room 01X. No. There is a start room, huh? Start one. Okay. Start one. Start one is this. Okay. Okay, that's the first issue that we saw. And then so let's check the connections, right? Because here there is a connection. We just want to see if the connection is correct. Well, you can see the line a bit, but it's very, very small. Yeah, you can somehow see the line, but I think it's fine. It's not too bad. So there is the dungeon has been generated, right? I mean, these torches, I don't know why these torches have this range, this maximum range is so short. I think it's too short. I think it's too short. I mean, I did it for performances in the other level, but I think there is a max draw distance or something. No. What was it? It's not the max draw distance. Aye. Yeah, desired max draw distance of this is 30 meters. I mean, it doesn't really look like 30 meters though when you go close, no? You see that here the particle is off and here the particle is on. So if I go further away, is off. If I go closer, is on. But what is weird is that it's saying, I mean, 30 meters. This is not 30 meters. It is maximum 10 meters. So I don't understand how it's, I mean, why? There is 3000, right? 3000 is 30 meters. I mean, I can do 50. The only thing that I didn't want to have, you know, all this particle effect active at a distance, right? Because they are just sucking up performances for nothing. So by the way, guys, there is an event in game. I don't know if you know it, but every Saturday, Uajet, one of our GMs, I would say our GM, is hosting an event, right? And he started actually 11 minutes ago, so it's now the right time if you want to, you know, jump in game and just message in global and say hello, I want to participate to the event. Someone will teleport you to the to the event location, right? And yeah, it started some time ago. So if you want to, I mean, it's about to start. It didn't start yet. And you can see the events here in our calendar, right? There is a calendar on our main website where you have all the events, and there is basically one for every weekend. And Uajet is very, very dedicated to this. So he's running this event since ever. Since years, right? And yeah, it's very nice. Flying barrel. Now the problem will be to identify flying barrels. The problem, I think, is to identify which room is this, right? Which room is this? Okay, it's an horizontal one. Then we have the problem of the traps being the weird color. Yeah. Is an horizontal one with one entrance and one exit, and with this thing going up. And this thing being blocked, yeah. Well, I don't know why they are flying though, because I put them. Anyway, I think I modified them all, but okay. Now we need to understand which room is it. I don't have an easy way. Ah, yes, I have an easy way. If I right click on the ground, cave room 2. Ah, yes. Okay. Cave room 2. Cave room 2. So the ones that are flying, well, if it's this one, but I don't think it's this one. This one I think is an NPC. And it is the return teleport, actually. I think are these ones, but for what I see, I put them quite inside the ground. I cannot click it for whatever reason, but why? It's not that. Yeah, this one is flying. Okay. Because it needs to be at this level, right? It needs to be at this level. But this one doesn't look like flying to me, but let's see. Yes, it is flying. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They were actually wrong. Okay, nice. So this validates the point that needs to be really on the ground, right? If it's not on the ground, so we have to be careful. Okay. And well worth the fun. Yeah, everyone welcome. Yeah, absolutely. I think the events are kind of fun and nice. And we will have an event in this caverns, I guess. Pretty sure that Duojet will use this, right, to create new events. So that is one of the fun parts, you know, creating stuff like this, that I create the stuff and then you guys are making it alive. I'm really bothered by this freaking candle. I mean torch. I don't know. I can go more than 30 meters, but it seems to be strange that this is even happening. Because that's not 30 meters at all, right? That is not. I can go 50 meters, but I think it will still not be enough. I think I changed all the particle systems to be... But anyway, we can retest it with the starter room, right? Okay, let me see. Let me anyway look around, see if there is anything weird. Okay, we're going back. There was the entrance. I think they feel a bit big, you know, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Yeah, now the problem we have with the traps, right? The traps like this one. Apart that this one is also a bit flying. This one is also a bit flying. Yeah, I have to fix all these flying thingies. Yeah. So I think with the trap we have the same problem. I think that also the trap needs to be like this. I think so. And the other, I mean, our traps are actually configurable, so we can say if, you know, we can tell if it's longer than this. So I could have these things on the side, or I could have it here on the door. But I mean, this one in particular doesn't look very nice. But I think one problem is definitely the texture of the trap. So I think we need to I think I have to do fuck. Thank you, Ajay. No, I completely forgot. Thank you. I completely forgot. And no one noticed. Well, you noticed. Thank you. Completely forgot about it. Temp spawn on ground. No, I was checking if... Where are we changing the trap location, difficulty scaled, randomizer between the available BP, yes. Okay, invisible traps, I think we don't care. Spawn the trap actor, assume is a trap object, set up the sides. Okay, get the damage script. Store the trap. Set the wall texture. Okay, I think here we should say that caves uses the default one. Now, I don't know. This will not be very easy though. Choose and wall texture. Should I just not change it? Probably. Should I just not change it? Yeah, I think that if we get dungeon type class, come on, please. Equals. Okay. So this now will be hopefully the default gray texture that will fit better into this environment, and also will be lower, right? Now this seems to be a secret passage actually. It is. Okay. There is Caves 5 Corridor T. It is also flying a bit. I don't know why we have all this thing flying, but Cave 5 Corridor T. Yeah, they are flying by very, very little, but they are. Unfortunately. They are just a bit up, you know. Every one of those is just a millimeter up, but obviously when you look at it, it shows, right? I think we can probably do a run again on everything. Yeah, let's do a run. Let's do a run on everything, and so we ensure that they are actually at the right level, because I think we'll be like this everywhere, right? We only have one furniture here, yeah. This one I already did. Room 1, furniture spawn. Well, this one is in a very strange place. No, this one is not in a good place though. Because it will be off into the rock. Well, maybe it's okay. But because we don't have a lot of places in this particular level. I would like to participate to the event as well myself, but it's better if I continue developing stuff. It's always a better idea. This one is the one that we already did, right? Yeah, we already did it. Room 3. Wow, this one is really flying. Yeah, I think I didn't set them in the right spot because I thought that it might be wrong, but actually... And traps may have the same problem, actually. Yeah, oh, fuck, also the traps. Also, all the traps are flying, my boys. No! No! Well, this one was not too bad. Just trying to fix all the possible spawning locations, right, and ensure they look proper now. I think in these large rooms, it is a bit different than, but cave room big, cave room big. There are no traps in this one. Ah, there they are. I was like, what? Okay. The slopes usually don't have... yeah, exactly. So the slopes should be already okay. Ah, but we have the traps. The traps... the traps. There may be traps. One or more. Only one. Okay, hopefully now they are better. Now we will have to restart everything, but let's see what happened here. Why there is this part that is all messed up? Where are we? We are in corridor T. There is a part in the middle where the rocks are very strange. Why? Corridor T? Oh yes, they are. Yeah, they're all fucked up. I don't know why. Is it the texture or is it the light? I think it's the texture. It's really wrongly textured. For whatever reason. Yeah, it's really broken. Probably we moved it and we didn't realize that we broke it. Was it big like that or less or more? Similar. Okay, that is much better. There is corridor T. Corridor T. I have a corridor L. Maybe it's this one. Okay, anyway, let's export it as corridor T so he has the proper name so we don't mess up. And our corridor T, which is this one, yeah, which has all this mess, right? It's corridor T. Okay. Okay, now it's perfect. Now it's perfect, my boys. Okay, so this part will be good. Oh wow, there is another secret passage, or I'm just no. I think I'm just there is a gate. Oh, very nice. Can I open it? Nah. I can. I can. Uh-oh, also this one is fucked. Is the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Corridor T. Corridor T. Ooh, there is a door, my boys. Look at what we discovered. A giant door. A giant door. Ouch. The door, I mean, the door is nice. It's just a bit too, there's not enough space in the middle, but okay. Fine. I think it's kind of okay-ish. What is this room? This room is insanely big. This room is room 3. Yeah. This is the biggest room that we have. And by the way, I'm already lost in the... Ouch! Is there a secret passage here as well? No. Here seems to be the end of the dungeon, somehow. But I wanted to see the... Ouch. But I wanted to see the loot. the loot room, right? Where the hell is the loot room? Well, there was another way. Oh my god, what is that? Holy shit. Huh? We have a small issue in room 3. In room 3, wait. In room 3 we have an issue. Sorry, why is showing like that? In room 3 we have an issue. I don't know exactly where is it, but probably here. No, so must be the other exit here. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay, we found it. Yeah, there is a major gap, oh, and also we have a problem with the texturing at the top. And it's not very visible, but it's there. Okay, so we have to fix these two things. So one is... Wait, here there is a bit of a complex fix that we have to do. A bit of a complex fix. I mean, for sure this needs to move, right? There. It's a bit at the limit though. Why is so much at the limit? Okay, better. Okay, that is kind of fixed, but we have the problem of retexturing this is very, very big room, and I think that it may not be super easy, but let's see. Let's see. I think if we do it in one chunk, it will probably not open up. Mainly, well, it's all open in theory, but there is this, yeah, this part will break. Wait, this part will not be, this part will not work very well. If I just do huh? Yeah, if I just do this part, this corner here, can we please, this corner here, well, it's not too bad actually. Is it the right corner? Yeah, it is. I mean, I think we should probably I think we should probably seam it like here. I mean, there is kind of visible though. Huh? I mean, we can also do it. We can also do it here. Can also do it like here, for example. I don't know why it's going so stupid. Hey, will obviously be visible, but it will be more correct, right? Yeah, you see the line pretty much. You see the line. So we leave with that line, or we? But I think we can leave with that line actually. I think we can leave with that line and just assume is part of the rock, right? Okay, so this one we also fixed. We fixed the hole and we fixed the UV map. So this one is room number 3. Room number 3. Room number 3. Okay. What else? What else is broken? Let's see. Is there anything else broken? You know what I wanted to test? Yeah, I wanted to test a bit of mantling on these rocks. You actually can, which is very nice. And I mean, they're kind of big, but okay, so I came from that door. That's for sure. And there seems to be another exit here. Oh no, this is the one that is closed. So actually, and it's not a secret passage, right? So knew it. Now up there is not a place where I can go. Ow. Did this one close? Maybe it closed after some time. Am I gonna die? I'm already lost, huh? Very easy. But in theory, I think this is where I'm coming from. Yes, because there is the secret passage that we... Unless there are 2 secret passages, one for each side. Wow, that would be... That would be insane. Oh yes, there are. So now I have no idea if I came this way or the other way. Probably I came this way. But I have no idea now. No! Secret passage stopped. I think this one we never saw. Ah, this is the place where I have the loot above. Yes, you can go up. Okay, nice. I see not the final room though, because I see there is another door. Ouch. remove the trap. How much HP I have left, by the way? 44. Holy shit. Do I have a healing potion or not? Okay, 280. Easy. 420. Easy. This room is very dark. Anyway, 15 rooms of this dungeon type, I mean, is very big. "15 rooms of this dungeon type is insane, guys. What the? Oh no, this is correct, I think. Are these 2 or is 1? No, I think it's 1. I think it's 1 object. Pam 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 pam. Hello, Netta. Hey. Hello, hello. It's not the room who is big, it's you that is small. Yeah, that's also true. Ah, there is the loot room. Okay, there is the loot room. There is the loot room. And obviously, this trap with this door is closed, right? I think it's too dark. Okay, and this is the loot. There is the loot. I'm not gonna pick it up because anyway, it's not very useful. But I mean, we can if we want. I can pick it up. I can unlock it or look at it. The item is actually locked. Yeah, the problem that you can only unlock it on the ground is a bit annoying, huh? What is lockpick? No. Huh? What is the command? Sorry, what is the command to pick lock? How do I? Oh, no, it's just on the. No, it's not command. I just click here. Okay. Okay. Did you open or not? You failed. I think when we lockpick success or we lockpick fail, there should be probably a sound of some kind. No? I think there should be a sound. Yeah, there should be a sound. You start lockpicking, you failed lockpicking. You failed lockpicking. You failed lockpicking. Is in a script. Yeah, it's in a script somewhere. And the lockpick, start lockpick. And the lockpick. I think I would like to add a sound for start lockpicking and fade lockpicking, no? Start lockpick. Do we have a sound for it's a bit of a pity we don't have a sound, huh? Oh wow. Mechanism, let me see. I don't think we have a sound. I don't think we have a sound for lockpicks. I don't think we do. I mean, the lever is not too bad, like this one. But we need a sound. Yeah, we need a sound. Absolutely. We need a sound. Okay, let's search for a sound. Let's search for a sound. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lock or key. Only Creative Commons 0, so they are. Nah. Holy. Not bad, but too modern. Not bad, but too modern. There is some stuff in here that is not too bad. Maybe when you fail, we can have a piece of... This for failure? This one is not bad, huh? I think we can get it and... we can get it and see. If we can get something for failure, I don't know if I also want to have the start. Like when you start, you hear like a crafting, like a click click something. I don't know. Maybe. This one you cannot hear anything. This one is so quiet, but in theory... No, it's too quiet. I don't know what is that. What is this? I mean, he's a bit quiet, but we can get something out of it, I think, with some manipulation and what the hell is this? This is not our sound. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. This one also we get. I think this one is not bad. Not bad. So do you think we should have 3 sounds or 2 sounds? So one when you start lockpicking, one when you succeed, and one when you fail, or only succeed and fail? This is not bad at all. This is not bad at all. Is it the best one? Maybe it is the best one. Maybe. Maybe. This one for failure. This one for failure is not bad, huh? It's like you are trying to move, you know, and you see that it's not opening. I think this one is not bad for failure. I think we found our failure, actually. I think we found our failure. I think we probably have enough.
Locking noise?
Lock picking is a skill you train. You mean you have the sound every time you train it? No, you have the sound every time you use it. What do you mean every time you train? No, every time you... Yes, you have the sound every time you train it, yes. I mean, every time you use it and you train it as well. This one is not bad for opening. There are so many. I cannot choose. There are so many. Okay, let's try these ones, okay? Let's try these ones and see what we can get. We will need to put it, so to enable it, we will have to put it in the code here. There is only one if you have a key. Then we will have to put it in our sound database, then in the data table, and then trigger it, right? So there is some work to do, but I think it's kind of worth it. I think it's kind of worth it. Audacity 375 is available. Maybe not now. Maybe not now, thank you. Okay. So, let me see. Can we open all these ones together? Or no? Boom, 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 boom. The MA4 cannot open it. MA4 is an advanced audio coding file without the optional FFmpeg library. Audacity can open this file, otherwise you need to convert to supported format such as WebWave. Okay. Why I don't have that FFmpeg library in my Audacity? Why? Plugin manager, get more effects, free plugins. Can I get my FFmpeg or no? Seems not to be part of this. Okay, let's see with the one that we got if we have enough. You are saying 1-star common and after what? Sust. Or fail. Perfect for failure. I like this one for failure. Because it feels like it's something that is still locked. Right? That you tried, but you cannot open it. This is a bit annoying, maybe. We can maybe lower the tone a bit, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, it sounds like a big lock, right? So maybe it's not always the case, but I think I like it. So I think this one can be the failure, unless we find. Let me just remove some noise if I can. Noise reduction, get noise profile, effect, noise reduction. Noise reduction sensitivity, okay. Okay, let's try to have this one for now as our failure, and then we will see. How about cutting it to a single click? You mean only this? Nah, it's too little. I mean, this one could. Right? Only this. Sounds like it's something closed. But altogether, it's even more. I don't know. We can have two. We can have a single. I don't know. Also, the single. This single one is not too bad, actually. We can do two or three. no, this one is not bad. Which one you like the most? Tell me. The full or the single? I think they are both nice. Okay, we need one for start. We need one for start. Yeah, this one is the problem that is 0 volume. This one is like 0 volume. Single? Okay. Nah, this one is shit. This is the open. Do you like it as an open? I think it sounds well. The only problem here is that we have overmodulation on one. But I think we can do this and GG. Okay, this could be the open. This could be the open. This could be the open. And then the start. Nah. It's just a guy messing with a belt or something. I like these small sounds, so I don't know if you can get this small sound next to this other small sound and get a... Sounds a bit like an opening though. I can just have this as the start. It's probably not the best, guys, but as usual, if we spend, you know, 3 days for one sound, we will never proceed, right? So we should choose our battles a bit. I mean, I can make it longer, but it will be a repetition of existing things, so I don't know. Okay, this will be the start. If you find a better one, let me know, but this is what it is. That is what it is at the moment. Okay, the volume is a bit low on this one, but I think it's fine. Okay, so let's export all these pieces. So that is lock picking start. Okay. This is lock picking success. This is lock picking success. And this is, so you want to go with a single, huh? Instead of, okay, let's go with a single. You nearly convinced me. Double? You're kind of all nice. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. I don't need a stereo. I think a normal sound is fine. We11. What's this one? Brung. Okay, let's do this brung. Okay, brung. There is lock picking failure. Lock picking failure. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now we need to import this inside mechanisms, right? We need to import this pstemp4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, 3. Start, success, and failure, right? Start, success, and failure. Now, these 3 guys need to have standard queues. And the queues need to have the ambience class, right? Otherwise, it will not work. And then I would set this to 1. And just to avoid that the sound is always identical, we can have a modulator, right? We have the modulator. A modulator, what is doing is changing the pitch a bit. So it's not always the same. The volume I don't care, but the pitch I care. So if we do this, let's see what happens. You see that the tone is slightly different. So it's not always identical, right? Maybe we can even go lower a bit more. Okay, I think it's good. So this will be our failure sound. This is the start, but we add also modulator here. And the module, I don't like changing the volume, so we will change only the okay, it's fine. And then for this one, that is what? This one is the success. I mean, the success should sound a bit high pitch, right? Because high pitch is usually assertive. Yeah, so probably I will make it a slighter variation. So does the success sound different from the failure? There is failure. There is success. I don't know if it sounds very different. I mean, it does, but if you are a player, I don't know if you really... That's fine. Okay, so we have these 3 sounds. Now, Now we need to put these 3 sounds into our sound database, right? Which is probably DT sound. No. Wait, is in the wrong place. DT sounds. Yeah, exactly. Okay, DT sounds. So we need yeah, I stopped the music because we were I can restart the music. We were hearing sounds, right? Okay, so DT sounds is under this directory. Content, where are we here? Content data, DT sounds. Audio, DT sounds. Okay. Ah, wait. There is no DT sound Excel file. No, there is not. So we added it directly here. Okay, we added it directly manually then. So we need 3 rows, right? The first row will be lockpick start, lockpick failure, and lockpick success, right? So lockpick start will point to lockpick start, lockpick failure to failure, and lockpick success to success. Okay, so now we have it in the database, right? In the data table. We have it in the data table. Now we need to trigger it though, right? Now we need to trigger it. So the same way we trigger, for example, cart move, right? Same way we trigger cart move, which is just a broadcast PS sound. Okay. So in the same way, so this is if the player has a key. If the player has a key, you locked, you unlocked. I think we can play the same sound even if he locks it, no? Or do you want to play the failure for locking? No, I don't think so. I think you also want to play the success, right? I would say yes. Because you can lock and unlock, obviously. So... So this will be lock. No, let me copy it because otherwise we do a mess. And lock picking success. This is the case where you have the key, right? Where you have the key, which is not our case at the moment. But anyway, I'm just putting it there, right? Okay, this is if you have the key. If you don't have the key, this lock is impossible to lock pick. Okay, you start lock picking. Okay, so this is the start. This is the start. So we broadcast sound with broadcast sound lockpick start. Okay. Then this is scheduling an event, and after some time, right, is this war game event lock picking. And this one inside trigger somewhere should have lock picking. Okay, lock picking complete. And inside lock picking complete, you fail your lock picking attempt because you moved away. Well, that's not. Result. Good, we can continue. Should we use the right skill? You unlocked, you locked. You failed. Okay, just here. So here we can add... No! Fuck. So I have to go back to wherever we were. I get this thing, like broadcast. Broadcast. So this is when you succeed. So this is lockpick success. And this is when you fail, right? You failed. And lockpick failed is lockpick fail. Okay. Failure. Are there other cases or not? Interactable, schedule the reset, practice point. No, there is nothing else, I guess. So that is what it is. So, okay. I think we can save all of that. Recompile and test. Okay. Recompile everything and test. Let's go, boys. I think we can do this. I think we can. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Will take some time recompiling, like a minute or so or whatever. It's not a big change, it's a very small change, only in one class, so it should be fairly quick. Now all these other sounds. Okay, so it compiled. So if we reload the game, right, normally. Now, will the people around you hear the sound as well? Yes. The people around you will also hear the sound. Let's see. By the way, I got some stuff from Fab 2 days ago. I think it was not on stream, but there is new content, right? There is new content there. Easy. Okay. We go with the dwarf lady. Dwarf lady. Okay, let me stop the music so we hear something. So in theory, if I try to unlock it. Aha. Nice. I like it. Nice. It sounds a bit like a failure, but I don't know if it really sounds like a failure. Yeah, my problem is that I don't have enough skill to actually open this thing. So I think I can continue forever. Where is lockpicking? Here, lockpicking. I have a fantastic 0 skill in lockpicking, so we can boost ourselves a bit. Lockpicking, let's say at least 10. Okay, let's try with 10 lockpicking. Nah. Let's try again. Nah. It's too hard. Okay, let's give us 50 lock picking. Now we have 50 lock picking skills. Ah, it opened. Well, you also get the visual thing, right? So it's also telling you you have unlocked. So it's kind of easy. Okay, we unlocked it. What does this contain, by the way? Oh no, I have to pick it up. Yeah, this thing that you have to pick it up to loot it and then use is very strange. But anyway, you open the chest and you find. What do you mean I didn't find anything? Ah, because it's the dummy database. Okay. Okay, fine. But anyway, it worked. I'm happy that we added the sounds. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that we added the sounds. Now, this cavern looks pretty big and dark. I think we need to do something with the illumination. But let me see. And also they react to day and night. Like if it's day, right? The cavern is like this. If it's night. So that's something I have to think about, right? That's something I have to think about. Okay. Now, let me do this. So this is our dungeon seen from above. I fixed the so the start room is there, right? Okay. The start room is here. I want to see if that. No, this is not the start room, by the way. No, this is not the start room by any means. Seems that there is a bit of a fuck up in the ending. It's not very visible because you cannot see it from down, but I see it only because I'm flying. No, this is not the start. Well, let me do this. Let's delete this dungeon. And let's create a new one that only has one room. So we are, or two rooms. Because I want to see if, where is it? It was very far. I want to see if the change that I made to the torch is actually helping or not. So I did, on this torch, I did 50 meters, right? I did 50 meters. So I want to see if, obviously there is a freaking, ouch. I mean, it is slightly better, but still, I mean, why 50? I don't understand. Why this counts as 50 meters? Is it because this one is scaled, and so being scaled, because there is no, I mean, this is definitely not 50 meters. I mean, for sure is not. For sure, 100% is not. When he stops, right? That is roughly here, right? Roughly here he stops. Oops, there is a trap. And basically what he's saying is that this is 50 meters, right? But it's not. So I'm thinking maybe the particle effect is scaled and the max distance is scaling with the particle scale. I mean, that would be super stupid, actually. That would be very stupid. So we will try. We will try, my boys. I want to understand. So we did it on caves. Yeah, too many files. Wait, let's close everything because there's too many open. I'm just confusing myself. My dungeon, cave 5, yeah. Cave room start. Here it is. Viewport, okay. And here is the torch, right? So the question is the particle system scaled? No, it's not scaled. Is not scaled. Is the torch itself scaled? No, it's not scaled. Is the particle flame scaled in the particle system? Not even. So why when you do... That is very strange. Huh? That is very strange. That is very strange. I can ask ChatGPT, but I don't know. I don't know. So we can say in Unreal Engine, I have a blueprint with a particle effect in it. And for the particle effect made in Cascade, I set the maximum draw distance or whatever it is. Desired max draw distance. Equal to 5,000, right? Which is 50 meters. Which is 50 meters. But when in game, I see the particle effect, right? Disappearing. I mean, do you think it's 50 meters for real? I mean, it's just me that I'm stupid or what? So from here to there is 50 meters. I mean, it's impossible, this 50 meters. 1 meter is this, right? This is 1 meter. So this is 10 meters. So from here to here is exactly 13 meters, right? It's 14 meters. So it's 1/5. I see the particle effect disappearing when my character is at about 50 meters away from the particle. So how it is possible? What can be wrong, right? Check the particle LOD and bounds. Particles have a bounding box used for visibility and culling. If the box is too small, Unreal may think the system is off screen and too far away and cull it early. Kind of a good point. I get a bit sleepy, guys. I don't know why. Maybe because the digestion kicked in. Yeah, probably. We ate at 8:30, now it's 10:30. Yeah, very likely. The bounds. The bounds of my thingy are this. Which seems to be pretty good, right? Seems to be pretty good. So, well, you may say that so the distance is not really from the torch, but it's from the bounding box? Nah. I don't think so. I don't think so. I can set the mean draw distance, but sorry, the mean what? I can set the mean draw distance. The mean draw distance. I know there is the max draw distance. Mean draw distance is 0. Minimum drawing distance. The minimum distance at which the primitive should be rendered. 0, obviously. What do you mean? I mean, I don't want to have it disappear when you are close, right? I want to have it disappear when you are far away, so at this point is not really... Allow cal distance volume. I don't know, it just doesn't look like 50 meters, but... I mean, obviously, if I set it to 0, it will show everywhere, right? That's sure. I think it just confirmed that. Anyway, the distance, the distance is this distance. So, oh, this thing reset and closed itself. Fantastic. I mean, I think like this is more reasonable, right? At least it's more reasonable, but I think in a large room we still look wrong. I think we still look wrong because it will be appearing pretty much at this distance, right? And I think it's still too little. I mean, it's better, but I think it's still too little. We can still change. By the way, the basic texture is this one, huh? The basic texture is this one, really? Of the traps? No, the default should be this. Why is using this? If I recompiled and removed the... because I did it the opposite, because I'm stupid, or no? Yes, because I'm stupid. So it should be not equals this. Yeah. Should not be caves. Okay, that's my fault. I think we should set everything to 50 and see how it looks. We can do it fairly easy. We can take all the... yeah, the problem is that I have to reopen everything, but I think it's doable. So we open room start 1, we did it, right? Which is this 5,000. So we open everything else, excluding that one. And we change all the total. Yeah, the problem is that... Can I set it in the... no, because this is something that we created specifically for this. Yeah, it's not a separate blueprint. It's really... no, I understand. So unfortunately, I cannot do it differently. I have to do it manually, but fine. Should not be the end of the world, actually. Should not be the end of the world, my boys. I mean, 50 seems a bit more reasonable. Okay, I'm setting all the torches to 5,000, so 50 meters, which is already a bit better. Right? Okay. Okay, done. Nice. Okay. I don't think we have anything else specific to do. I think the brute force also does not have a sound, and maybe we can add a sound there. I don't know. I don't know. don't know. Anyway, the loading and saving now works very well. So when we restart the dungeon, we get the full generation loaded in perfectly, and yeah, it's very nice. I think it's pretty cool. I'm thinking, guys, that as a first version of this dungeon set, we are pretty much done. I'm thinking if I want to add anything else. Yes, now the color is correct. There is a bit of the problem of the activation of the traps if you spawn in. Also, this brute force doesn't have a sound. The gate doesn't have a sound as well. She's a bit of a pity, actually. Yeah, you see this 50 meters, bro? Anyway. I mean, it's better than before, but still... It's definitely better than before, right? Like, from here you see the torch, but... From here you don't, right? So... Nice. The brute force. Do we need a sound for the brute force? And do we need anything else in this freaking dungeon? I think that the lights are a bit too loud. I mean, without a torch, if I go in without a torch myself, it is very dark. It is like super dark. What sound can this gate have? This gate... we need a metal sound of some kind on this gate. I think on the door... I think on the door we have it, right? Yeah, on the door we have it. But on the gate we don't have it. Okay. I think we can add a sound or find a sound. Metal gate. Oh my god, super annoying. I think if we take this one and we just move them closer to each other, it may work. But we have to move them closer to each other, significantly closer. Ma. Weird, guys. Amplify. Wow, 12. The noise is insane. Wow, there's no noise anymore. So if I remove all the spaces, do you think it would sound interesting enough, like a gate that goes up or no? I think it does. I think it does a bit. Maybe it's too much noise though. Nah. I mean, this beginning was not bad, but the rest is not very good. Maybe not. Maybe not. We need like metal on metal, something like that. Holy. Wait, let me stop the music or I don't hear anything. Lock on a metal fence. Remember also the sound should not be annoying, right? No. I think this one is not easy to find. Or we do just Holy. Nah. I mean, the only thing that I cannot need, I need something like this, but a bit more repetitive, like if there is a wheel bringing up the thing, right? So it's like this part. So if I repeat this a million times and then I put maybe something like this in the beginning, or I don't know if I like it actually. Come on, can you? right? So it's like a repetitive sound. Like if something is, like if there is a mechanism, a wheel but I don't know. I don't really like it. So I mean, I like it on one side, but the others also. These sounds are too strong. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it should just be. Can we just search for crank? Let's search for crank. What? Something like this. Maybe crank is the right keyword. Nah. No way. No. Come on. I mean, like this, but not so annoying, right? Because obviously, if the sound is annoying, you never want to hear it. So. Let me try if we remove the squeak on this one. So if we keep only the if we keep only so I will have to delete the squeak. The squeak still exists. I mean, I can try to keep only the crunch, but I think it will not work. No. Already better. I just don't want to have annoying sounds, right? I want to have sounds that are nice to hear. Is it too fast? Something like that? Is it too annoying or is it reasonable? To have this gate go up and down. Is it too annoying for this gate? I don't know. Or I can only do the wait. I can do only the sound without the big sounds. I mean, I can only do the small sounds, right? The small sounds are this. Bah. I think like this is probably okay. I think like this is probably okay. I think like this is probably okay, guys. Not be the best, but the problem is I think is that as soon as I make it slightly louder, the noise will pop. Bah, Mystery Street. Is there another piece or? No, these are the pieces that we have. Which is basically what I got here, right? Which is basically what I got. I like it because it is slightly different. But I don't like the squeaking sound, right? The squeaking sound is super annoying. So I think we can only have this piece. There is like a hole here. I don't know exactly why, but probably because I cut off some stuff, right? And so I think he can do it, guys. I think he can do it. Maybe not the best ever, but better than 0. We will try to amplify it like maybe 13 or whatever. And I just don't know if I want it. If I want it, but slower. But probably not, because anyway, it goes up and down fairly quickly, right? Yeah. Actually, maybe only 2 can be enough, and not 3. Because I think in terms of timing, I think it's not even 2 seconds. So it's like 1, 2. 1, 2. Maximum is 2 seconds. And I think here we have, yeah, here we have 3 seconds. So I think it should go maximum up to this. There are still some squeaking sound though. No? I really don't want the squeaking sound in any shape or form, because they are annoying to hear. I would just a nice... Here is the high pitch. Better. It's still there though. There is some freaking... Okay, I think I removed it now from the first part. The squeak. But here is again. Yeah, here there is another squeak. Better. Definitely better. These freaking squeaks are everywhere. Not there. Here like a boss. Is this the squeak? No. I think it's this the squeak. Exactly. Okay, so now it should be without squeaks. There is still a few. I think there is still one in the middle. Here in the middle. Here is here. It's very hard to catch. Okay, I think I catched it. Do you like it, guys, or no? I'm not completely convinced. It is not bad, but to say that it's nice sounding, like you would like to hear it many times, I don't know. That is the same one, I guess. Nah, too small. Nah. Interesting. The crank is very hard anyway. It's very hard to get a good one. Okay, guys, we keep the one that we have. It's probably not the best. We can also check other website. I think I had on sounds. I had but this is coming from the same website. Yeah, this is the same. These are the same sounds actually. Coming from the same free sound. You know, all these ones, free sound, are coming from the same place. It's just a collection of a collection. GG.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Let me read it again. We need maximum 2 seconds. Okay, let's use it this way. Let's use it this way and GG. GG. Okay, let's use it this way. Otherwise, it's gonna take too much time. So we export this audio. We will call it crank one. Crank one, and the volume may not be the greatest. I don't know. And we import it here. I think it's okay anyway, but not super happy about it, but fine. So we create a queue, we do a crank queue. I think maybe the volume is still a bit off. I think still the volume is a bit off. Too much. There seems to be a lot of echo. I mean, not a lot, but some echo. Okay, let's use it this way. Okay, we use the same modulator thingy. We use the same modulator, boys. That's okay. Maybe, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So we save it like that. No, wait. I need to put it in ambient sound. Otherwise, yeah, ambience. Okay. Put it in ambience and we save it. Thinking to add the sound of the hammer of the forge. We have already, no? We have the... I think we have it, no? Crank you. So now what we have to do, we have to go on the gate and just add this sound. And then I think I will go, guys. It's 11:20. We did a long stream anyway, so I'm pretty happy about it. So let me see if here we have a sound on toggle, right? This will be crank. Yup. Interact distance, I would say 5 meters. And yeah, we have to try. And what about the door? The door should have a sound already, no? Large door squeaking. Yeah, this one also should be 500 in sides. Yeah. There is also one that is empty so that it doesn't make any sound. It's fine. This was done because we don't want the sound to be all the time there, but okay, fine. I think we have it. I think we have it, guys. No, what did I do? Choose file to save. Okay, so okay, let's test one more time and see if we got the sound, and then I'm going to bed. Well, actually, I think I'm going to play some video games, but I guess very little of you are interested in seeing me playing some video games, so fine. We made good progress with this dungeon anyway. Pretty happy. Pretty happy about it. I think we made good progress. Okay, let's hear if it matches the visual somehow. First I need to unlock it. It's okay. Maybe it's even too long, but it's okay. I think it's better with the sound than without the sound, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I like it at the end. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. There is no big squeak or anything else, so I think I'm fine. Oops. Okay. And here we have also our unlocking sounds. Nice. It really feels like click, like it did it, right? So I think it's good. It's a good sound. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go, unless you have any last minute questions or comments or anything you want to tell me. If not, you have been a bit quiet, but anyway, thank you for interacting. Resildren, thank you, S, and Netta, and Hula, obviously, for being interactive in the chat. It's always nice, you know, to have someone interact and be there. I will see you tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. European time. Meanwhile, if you want to click on follow and subscribe on you, so follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and also if you have if you want to connect to our socials, we have all our socials here on the top right of the page. And if you want to download the game, Windows, Linux, and Mac are available for you to download, right? So, yup, depends on what game. I think will be probably Dota, as usual. There's no one that you like much. Sometime I don't play Hearthstone, the card game, but I don't know. I'm also a bit tired. We are streaming since what, 5 hours, 4 hours 30. It's okay. I'm also a bit tired, so maybe I will just do a quick one and go. Anyway, good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. There's no music. Why? I don't know. Bye. I mean, we could have our music if we want. If you really want, we can have our music. Our music. Our music the best. Well, anyway, we like it.